Hello, hello everyone. How's it going? Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch chat. Hi, hi. Congrats on first Tommy. Thank you for the stream sleep. Oh, Phoenix. Hello, Lance. Welcome on in. We have Duel Triangle to do today. And then we're gonna do some art afterwards. But for the most part, we're gonna finish up Duel Triangle. Of course, if Master Duel allows us to. Yeah, just give it a little bit, chat. Just give Master Duel a little bit, you know. A decent farming of gems after the event. You know. I think there's a lot of new stuff coming to Master Duel. I'm most interested to see when Yummy finally gets here. I've been meaning to look into Yummy. Haven't had the time. Really. What's the move? The move is today we finish up the dealing climb and then we hop on over to the Fusion Festival. I'm not sure what fusion deck we want to take. Let's see. How close are we on the Link title? So we need 8? Pretty much 8 more wins for the Link title. We pretty much finished all the gems. I think we can get all 4 titles if we do all 3. I think I'm not a bad chef, you know. I think when Yummy gets here, I'm gonna have a good time. Hello, Aegis Weaver. Welcome on. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, man. Uh-oh. We have essentially full combo. We just can't use Holy Silk until later. We're gonna at least get to Seal's pass. Well, our opponent had the World Championship qualifier title. Well, at least they know the power of dealing, chat. At least they know the power of dealing. They know the scoop while they're behind. Greetings and salutations mean fan salutations. Hello, hello. Yeah, World Championship behavior. So true, chat. Y'all know that I don't talk left. They can talk left all they want. This is a terrible opening here. It's a shame that Grand Tusk is a level 8. Hopefully we do on something to get out of this. You know, chat, like the sun will rise. He said that. They probably have branded fusion, but there's not much we can do about it. Sometimes you kind of just have to play. That's the best way. Show me branded fusion. Huh. Not branded fusion. Branded fusion. Let's hope this cuts them off enough, because we don't really have much going on our end right now. Hello, Siku, how are you? Alright, cool. It never mattered. Oh, branded fusion. Oh my god, they put branded fusion into the impulse column! Chat, we've done it. We've done it, chat. They put branded fusion into the impulse column. Huge. Huge, chat. Huge. Alright, well, what do we do now? Okay, that really doesn't help our situation. No, but that was really funny. That was really funny. They lost, yeah, true. They lost the psychological warfare. It doesn't matter if we win or lose. They're still a bozo. Wait, there's... When we will work on traps in the grave, should we have set with people? Dogling, set some negative property. I will say, chat, I think this is some good clip farming. Some very good clip farming. Very solid clip farming tonight. Not that I'm a clip farmer, but that's really funny. Oh, falling. Oh, Lubel. Interesting. Oh no, no, oh man, chat, they played around the mule. What kind of sick twister doors? Actually, did they? I don't know if they did. Are you going to quit Fusion right now? Yeah, they didn't play around the mule. Well, I mean, I guess they did play around the mule. I feel like they could have found a line to lethal. I feel like they could have found a line to lethal if instead of Rebellion, they would have gone into a fusion. You think you are lawful evil? Oh. Well, thanks, Cycling Diagramma. Well, we worked really hard this duel, chat. We worked really hard this duel. It's fine though. Emotionally, we've already won. Emotionally, we've already won. It's fine. Stop playing this game before the glitching. I can't do anything about it. If my game glitches, it's not like I haven't tried to fix it though. Is that my goat? My horse? Is that Josh being so true? My goat? My horse? My horse. Good night, Josh. Oh, Millie. Mirror Jade last and won the duel. That's all I'm saying. Is they could have gone Mirror Jade last. Okay, but Josh, let me show you the replay on this duel. Let me show you the replay on this duel. Really important. Really important. Really important. Really important replay. Very important. Now, we lost the duel, but did we really lose the duel? Hello, Titan. How are you? Welcome on. So, you know, classic opening hand. We have absolutely nothing. T-Pass. Classic opening. Classic opening. Fusion deployment. Classic opening. I tell them, show me the branded fusion. We wait a little bit. We wait a little bit. No branded fusion. Branded opening. Pretty close. We're going to Impom Queen. As one does. As one does. Pay real close attention to the Impom column. Hello, Aluva. Hello, branded fusion. Hello, branded fusion. What a bozo. What a bozo. Amazing, amazing interaction. We love branded. We love branded. Actual fraud alert. Also activity. I think that's a great way to start the night. What the? Hi, Govely. How are you? That's awesome, my boy. Now, we're working really hard. We're working really hard. Like, really hard. Good night, boys. Like, really hard. Don't we want, like, 2 chaos spaces, I pray they have nothing else. I know it's counterintuitive to go floor and then ash, but... we really don't have much going on, and this is side tour, so they probably could OTK us. Hello, Fuki. Favorite part to play? Tindango the Looney. And or Note Pinker. Stealth Porkin. Rescue Hedgehog. Very solid orc. What's your favorite card to play? Cat, you've never actually seen me use Twitch. Into Twitch. Yeah, we're turning on Swamp Silver. Oh, chat, we sure did try. Absoluter's really not gonna get us out of this one. We could talk back into Nibiru. Probably not. But we could talk back into Nibiru if they summon one more monster. Summon one more monster. Surely! Surely one more monster. I'm trying to figure out what we want to play for the Fusion Festival. My main Fusion deck tends to be Frightful. Hello! Hi, Bunny Girl Cloudy. Welcome on in. You wave? Welcome on in. Hi. It ain't Santon style here, wait. Fancily, for sure. I'm normally these colors, but this is a toggle for Twisted Shadows. We're trying to do the Duel Triangle. How have you been? How was your stream? Let me shout you out. Can I go check out this duelist? Well, I'm a fake fan. This duelist does a lot of tournament activity. Exactly, though. That's kind of impressive. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of impressive. I'm impressed. Welcome, ladies. We're just doing Duel Triangle, and then I'm gonna do some art later tonight when we're done doing Duel Triangle. Pretty chill evening, nothing too crazy. No, that was me. I shouted them out. It may surprise you that I can both duel and type at the same time. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to get the YouTube stuff going on. I need to be able to thank YouTube subs as well. I haven't figured it out. Oh, thank you. I hope you found someone to help you out with your stuff and your OC. Don't believe it. You know what? Believe what you want to believe. More power to you. We have a pretty solid hand. Oh, what in the Ava map is it? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just... Wait, I've never seen this one before. Elemental Hero Blaze, man. I suppose that's not the worst E-Hero, right? That's a pretty solid E-Hero. Switch like, that's pretty good. Switch polymerization for heroes is not too shabby. It's fine though. I wish you luck in your search. I'm sure one day you'll find someone suited. What do we need? Ava Max? Instant contact. I swear, if they go Dark Law Pass, I'm gonna lose it. Can this hand beat Dark Law Pass? I guess if we sack Rocket Caliber... if we sack Rocket Caliber, we have no extenders on the Dark Law Pass, actually. We might be doomed on the Dark Law Pass. We'd have to go Rocket Tracer, but we don't have anything to properly itself. Yeah, we might actually be doomed, chat. Chat, if they go Dark Law Pass, we might be doomed. So Rocket Caliber grabs Striker Dragon. Striker Dragon... hit the boot sector launch. Rocket Tracer pop out a third body. Dark Law. Do we have anything that gets over... Maybe Triple Burst? I guess we could get to Triple Burst, but like... really not looking hot. Our Master Client's also about to bug. For those of you who are new here, my Master Client bugs out a lot. So when you see it doing this stuff, you just wait for it. When you see it doing this stuff, that's how you know the client's bugged out. I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling it multiple times. Unfortunately, not much has helped us in fixing the Master Client. Hello, Shinsei. Thank you for the follow. Shinsei, go? That's my goat? That's my horse? Goodness me, goodness me. Surely, if the Master Client's lagging on their turn, that means we can have a smooth combo on our end. Welcome on in. Hi. Who in the Ava map? Destiny Hero Dangerous. Alright, interesting. I guess I can get a free line to Mauritius. I suppose. I've never quite seen these hero lines. Okay, we have to worry about honest meals. Poland doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, cool. We have full combo. What do we do about honest 2,500 attack? It's both bowling. So no? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh. I don't like that they have a response. It's probably Destiny Hero. Ooh, we could levy in here and try to actually get rid of... Ooh, that... You know, that's cute, that's cute. What if we levy in here and see if we can get rid of the... what's it called? If we can snipe the Honest out of their hand with Lavinia, that would be kind of clutch. It's dangerous or Vela. It's dangerous and we know they have Honest. So it's probably Honest. And it's both. They have two quick effect triggers, one of them's bonus. You would just destroy the ones on the field. I suppose? Do we have anything that pops? I don't know if we have anything that pops. Lavinia? Ah, alright. So if we can get baby dragons to play, we can go ahead and plot field easy lines. Is it even worth going on this year? Huh? We could block the buttons. Ah, ooh, I could send. That's true. I don't normally take these lines with Absoluto in here. But having the second baby metal is so cool. Oh, are you a once per turn too? Oh, you on. Thank you for the 343. I need a screenshot. I don't think I want to Absoluto here because we have Rocket Goblin here. We're gonna bootsec the launch before we let in, so that we can get out both. I think the flow of this would be a little bit nicer if it weren't for the fact that they have a lot of interact right now, so no pop wood and wood is good. Alright. To see if we're dealing with new. I suppose that's fair, that's fair. I probably didn't need to go up. I know I already have the zones, but I'm going triple voice just to get one listen to play. I don't really like having more like things. You know? And then after we get out the ball in, that should be fine. had lethal on board prior to that, but it's technically proper to just go bowling, then swing. I think that's a fair point, Phoenix, to see if we're dealing with Nib. I think of the 2 cards in their hand, we had knowledge on Honest. I think that is fair to want to try to play around here, because we could find a line to lethal without having to go boost. That's true. Hello, Ziki. Welcome on here. Only Miss Dragon for like a couple more duels, then we have to meet Miss whichever random fusion wants it. I feel like duel. Okay, they're going to ask the rebuild. Been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Casually since 2000. We could go Seal's Pass and put ourselves in a position to flawless. I'm kind of tempted to do that. So I think I can chain to the Tribute of Heals. Chain to Wallows. I could be wrong. We'll do it for the science. Yeah, we'll do it for the science. The message is you never quit the game. You should play the game. I have. Oh, alright. We're playing in the sun. Ah. Interesting. Voice stereo. Maybe this is lab. Who are the Ava Max? Oh, interesting. Santon. I'm a bozo. It's alright, chat. It's alright. We can figure this out. Do we save or add back rebellion? Yeah, let's save our add back rebellion. We can go Livinia, start popping back. Well, we pop everything except for that one, yeah? We'll go this one. And surprisingly relevant. This is true. We already have boot sector. Oh, so they now control a monster. That's fine by me. Oh, food enjoy. How are you? Welcome in. I'm not really sure with the rest of the Phantom Knight. Yeah. Okay. They're going to summon 2 of these in defense. It's level 4. I do a little bit of dealing. I don't do regular dealing. I do hedge link, which is where 2 hedgehog becomes the entire dragon link combo. But since this is the event, I thought it'd be cute to do it for link event. Why am I green? Cause it's a redeem. I have been green for a little bit, so I suppose we can hop back to regular. Do we try to levy hand whip? I suppose that's the next question. Because we know they're going to summon 2 from grave. But which one of you bozos stops spell effect, don't you? Yeah, triple boy stopped one of them. Yeah, alright, we'll flip him. Matcha lobster swampsily. Some alternative colors voted on by the community. Sure. Discard a card from our hand. Ah, shoot. I forgot we have to discard a card. We need boots at the lunch. I don't like pitching Wyvern Buster here. I really don't like pitching. Back in the good old Dragon Link days when my whole hand and field was glowing yellow. So when I learned how to play Dragon Link, the baby dragons were still banned. So I actually don't know proper lines with Wyvern Buster and Cola Silton. Like, I can figure it out, don't get me wrong. Like, they're just one switches the other, right? I'm used to playing with much less materials, if that makes sense. Much less materials. When the Macedor client is done. Well, I'm not trying to automatically surrender. Y'all physically won't let me play the game. I suppose I do know a bozo that knows a thing or two about dragons. I suppose this is true. So Triple Boost can stop one of the 2 traps in the grave, but there is another one. We balanced our own seals, so we're gonna have to get to Triple Boost regardless. So I don't know why I really brought out the second striker, but I think I just did it for like... the culture or something, you know? We did it for the culture, chat. We did it for the culture. There's that. Now, we can get rid of the one body on here. They're gonna summon 2 from the grave, but Triple Bush stops one of them. So... and it only has 300 defense. Do we have only lights as an option? I don't think we do have enough lights to be alone. I'm gonna opt out of... we probably should have cycled back. Well, okay, cool. We probably should have swung first with God Dragon Pitsy, actually. That's what we needed to do. Am I at least playing one copy of Dragon Yells? Except doing the damage stuff. Ah, shoot. I suppose I still get both, which is unfortunate. I think that still gets us a line to... oh, they can't be destroyed by battle. Understood. Main phase 2. Are you a once-foot tongue? Come on. So close, so close. I wanted to make light green. We were really close. I suppose we could have passed without the IP. I thought we could make it. That's on me for not properly reading the cards. If I knew I couldn't destroy them and that they would summon themselves in the battle step, we would have done it completely differently. You would have passed out 5 seconds. I've done combos pretty close. We probably should have passed once the bowling came up, but... let's see if we can ask to figure out what to do for do we get our Red Eyes Media just to become a pop target for let's see if they ask this first and then we can figure out what to do. Then the one release play made no sense. Maybe we should have set. Maybe we should have tried to set up the Disio stuff. It's still send me though. I don't think we're docked quite yet, so... I may unironically just go Seal's Cast. I think we can cook better than Seal's Cast. I might just make Seal's Cast with IQ. And save Boot Sector. Chun was there for the emotion. Actually, I think we can actually do... We can roll and heal. No, I'm slow on body on time. I'm slow. Unless... This doesn't do anything, does it? I don't think this particularly does anything. Absoluto. No, this doesn't particularly do. And we can't make IP because IP needs non. Ah, shit. We messed up the code. Link climbing means a lot of things. But I suppose at least if they do literally anything, we have all to it. What? Oh, that's wood or something! That's wood or something. Guess we can go. Yeah, come on. Well, we should be able to stop Exodia with Duel Triangle. We should probably tribute the pit. Well, actually, no. I kind of want to keep the Pitsy. The Pitsy's in a really good zone right now. Maybe we have to... we can't even get rid of... I guess we have to tribute... Or not. They're trying to get rid of the Baldwin. And no, we're not dead. They're trying to play around Baldwin. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. We're so good, chat. We're so good right now. All we gotta do is search Lavinia. What's Exodia Incarnate supposed to do versus... Oh, okay. Not be swiped by points. But okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's surely a line here. There's surely a line here. We just switched Duel Swarm. We just switched Duel Swarm. It's easy. It's easy. We switch Duel Swarm, we link it off. Exil's Fire of Rage means absolutely nothing to us. I got raided? Hello, welcome on in. Hello, raided. We're in the middle of a, as the kids call, a very fierce duel. I need to shuffle back my Rocket Tracer. That's a good start. But hello, the name's Santon, so yeah, Fansily for sure. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Mask. I do love the 1P CCP. Sometimes I do shoot. I forgot that Exodia can stop branded regate. It's fine. We'll just shuffle the other one this time. Oh, more Tommy for us. I play a lot of card games, mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! I play it pretty casually, but thank you for the follow. The Kesunai, the Dianza, and Kaka. Okay, Angel Statue. Wallows doesn't do anything. But since they have monsters, I can boot sector launch. Alright, here we go. Nice Exodia bozo. What the kids call full combo. Oh, lucky fellow. Nice to see ya. Let's see. You know, we could steal the Exodia. That might be cute. Hello, welcome on. Hello, everyone. Apologies, but I got a timer on my bad. Destroy, and now we switch. Do we not get the switch off a dock? That's thick and twisted. So we know that they have Ankh in hand. We know that Exodia's in Glaive. What can we do with this information? All we use. We could get another normal summon, but what does that particularly provide us? Not much. I guess technically doesn't IP dodges. I mean SP dodges Exodia. I think we have to hit the other tackle, that's the problem. I don't think we have any other choice but to hit Exil's Fire Blade. They would have to go battle phase, hit over SP first before anything. I don't know if we have any good top decks to come back from this. Probably Livian here would be our best shot. I do not play Duel Links, but I hope you had a spectacular stream. Let me shout you out, Loki. Do check out Run. I'm sorry you can't stay, girl. Keep going. Oh, cool. Technically, they can just go battle phase and attack first with Santon. But I think our best line is SP there. I guess. How do we best play for this? I guess we'd have to go into Striker first, see if they pop Striker. Kind of a rough line. What relief from all games? Hello, Arjun. How are you? Hello, cool. Welcome, Arjun. Considering they had an Exiled Fire of Rage set, I don't even think we could have relied very much on Branded Regain on our turn. I will say probably the biggest misplay of that game was I forgot that Seals only bounces face up. You are one of the raid members. No regrets. I thought we shouted out why, but I guess that one didn't go through. Now I'll check. Well, she's actually not a duelist. They also have shape. Oh, tell me. What game is this on? Is it on Switch? I think it actually might be on Switch. I know it's on Steam Deck for sure. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's an online digital Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulator. The only thing is that it's a best-of-1 format. It's a couple months behind in the official card releases, and it has a unique family. Step up from the OCP. It's on Steam. You can get it on mobile. I know you can play it on Steam Deck. You might be able to play it on Switch, but I know for sure you can play it on the PS5. Starving Venom Fusion. What is fine? Ah, they're probably going light blockers right now. We'll see what they do. We have a decent line to get out red. As long as nothing has pop protection. Lydia might. Yeah, we could go maybe. Save us some blackmail. Alright, interesting. Negate the activation. Hello, Ethan. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if we're gonna get a line to boot sector launch. I don't know if I want to prioritize a line to boot sector launch over baby metal. We might need boost. It once per turn. Sector launch. Spell trap or master effect. Oh shoot, maybe we need it. I don't know if we actually win here or not. I think we may have had to actually go save it on that one. Yeah, oh no, I think we had to go Saber. Saber attempt to pitch Black Metal, Rocket Tracer, go Striker. I think we just lose it. We don't have any more activations. We might be floodgated. It might be in our best interest to just pass. Like, Then we can one it out with Sable. When the gate is flooded. No, I think we have to just go Saber. Because it negates the activation, but it doesn't destroy the monster. So we need to go Saber. And then try the pitch black middle. Because then we would get 2 effects off. But seeing as they didn't do anything else, we're actually in a pretty good position. So we go Saber, we'll try to use Saber effect. And then when they swap the Saber effect, we'll just go Legendary. Hello. We could also just save a beat over, but... I think this is fine. Oh, they have magic. Oh, DSP, thank you for the stream streak. How are you? Okay. You mentioned Duel Links is free. I don't have a particular vested interest in it right now. Oh shoes, I forgot about the effect of the Storming Resin Fusion Dragon. I guess we can tribute Levina. Actually wait, no, Levina isn't a bestial. Ah shoot. I forgot about Storming Venom Fusions like second. We already used Boot Sector one, so I suppose we're not an amazing piece, but we can steal their Storming Venom Fusions. I guess this all comes down to if they find a line 2. So it's a good day because it's Friday. Congrats on Friday. Thank you for the tip. Definitely something to have to play around. So close yet so far. Unfortunately, none of these have damn. We're gonna try to walk it twice in battle stuff. Hopefully they have no. If they have something else in the main phase, was the kids say duel? Alright, cool. Alright. Decisions, options. What is this? Destroy all cards you control. Also special summon that monster. How do we get rid of this? Oh, I guess we have to banish it, huh? We have to banish it. Luckily this is an inherent summon, so they can't stop it. You gotta force 3 uses. I sure am trying, don't get me wrong. Two uses. I don't know if I can get to 2 uses. That's the problem. I don't know if we can get there. We could just pass on this. Like, as it stands, I don't think they have anything. Unless they want to... The agency is that if they pop their own monster... Sure is a predicament. I don't want to let them summon a monster. I think we have to just pass. Dork? No, Dork wouldn't do it. They would negate Dork. Oh gosh, now we're back in this endless cycle. I'm going the evil. Got your list so smart. I'm glad they came in here. Sorry it took us out. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. I don't know, chat. We don't have a lot of good options, okay? Dork doesn't do anything for us. But like, also, we really messed up turn 1. We actually unironically needed to go save her to make way for like, you know. Sick twisted duelist. I suppose at least we can switch baby tag. At least we have one extender. Alright. Can we present 8,000 damage? Can you not right now, Gamma? I don't think we can do anything. I think what does the kid say, like, boom this. We cannot normal summon a set Gamma. Yeah. I guess we can go dog. We can try to go dog. I don't like how they have a response. I don't like that at all. I think we won 2? Do we won 2 of the white wyvern blisters? Oh, thank God. Oh, wait. We have no Bisteel. But we can go dog and we can steal one of them. We can steal their Magnemite. We can steal their Magnemite and switch a Bisteel. No them? No, they have Huolos. Actually, do we just steal their light and dark? Oh no, they shuffle back the light and dark. Yeah, shoot. It's fine. It's fine. It's our best line. This presents more damage. Odd Eyes advance. Can we get a line to lethal? I don't think we can. Rebellion. Couple voices and you both have to be dragon monsters for me to go heals. I guess we banished the light and dark dragon in the wait. I don't know if this is a good idea. We need to not activate the effect of branded beacon. Actually, no. We should have gone Baldwake shoes. I think Baldwake was better. Because we have regain, we should have gone Baldwake so that we could bring back Rebellion. I suppose at least we can tribute Jewish. Probably some of the mods that he's not fun. We do get a quad draw. Let's see if we can bait them. Once per chain. We have to do a swarm now before they get a monster. This one in there. Okay, we have big ones. We've gone through all our lucky places, though. Okay. I think we just tag out now. And then we go for face damage. We tag out now, go for face damage. And now they won't get their monster back. Tribute of this beyond monster. I'm not in love with this, but I think this is proper, just to make sure we have a clear line. Mirror Force! What kind of sick twisted cat? That was Mirror Force! What kind of sick twisted duelist? Hiya. Okay, let's play up. Oh, I have lethal already, do I? Oh, you're right. Baby Dragon's 16? 16. Oh, I checked the damage before summoning the baby dragon. Oh, really? Thank you for the plastic halo. No, I didn't think I had enough damage. I thought I was short, like 500 damage or something. Media Dragon's like 2600, right? They had 3800 life points. How much is... You know I can't do that. This is a really weird hand. I suppose at least we have Ciphering via Gamma, but this is a really weird hand. None of the monsters in our hand can be normal summoned. No, I clicked the middle mouse button. It didn't say it was enough. I wonder what to get. Math is hard, alright? This is the stun guy? What do you mean the stun guy? Should I be concerned? Sage of None. Hello, waifu. What deck is it? They're playing Ashen. We're playing Legend. We're going to Gamma here because it pops their gun. Well, at least we're going to try. Pushes! How could they have ass muscle? Okay. Chat, the good thing is Gamma's not once with me. So we'll get to do it again! Surely. Chaotic elements. When the Ava Max is it? Oh, wait. Vados is the Gamma Target. If they even activate it. I think they're choosing to respect it now. But also, like, we have no normal summons. So we're kind of in a rough spot. Vados is a quick defense, right? Doing the main things if this card is in our hands. What does Vados do again? I'm sorry, William. We gotta get a line somewhere. Thank you for the hype. The irony is that maybe Tribute Summons used to perform is the proper way. Oh man. One quad in a field spell zone. Vados spells bad things for us. That's all I'm going to say, that Vados spells bad things. Maybe we beat over the other side, and then we go through. Oh. Kind of weird lines we have to take here. They're going to try to turn off Dragon Movie with their vehicles. But that's fine, because then we can link off Vados. So I think what we do is we actually go SP and we SP tag out their Hero of the Ashen onto the chain of the Vados instead. Hopefully this resolves the way I want it. Okay, cool. And then we just go on and we try to... If they try to get Vados out of Grave, we ban his Vados. I think that's the proper one. Alright, goodbye. Oh, I should have siphoned Gear Gambit. Oh, that's evil or something. I suppose it. Thank you for the witch. can probably go Dwarf here. Oh my god, we finally have a monster we can normal summon. After 5,000 years. We probably should have actually done technically. There we go. How's the Lost doing today? Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're just trying to get missions done. And then I have some art to do. There's always art to be done. How close are we mission-wise? We have 3 more wins. 3 more wins. Before we're done with the Link title. It'd be very funny if they kept expanding that we have Dark Souls at home archetype. What is Dark Souls at home? If people wondering about what Fairy Tail Luna control? This is kind of a terrible hand. Too much lore to explain. This is kind of a terrible hand. I suppose we can at least get to like... We can at least get to Seal's Pass, I suppose. In theory, we should be able to get to Seal's Pass. I'm not in love with it though. I don't even know if I want to walk it twice. I do think I do want to go Seal's Pass though. We could always just Seal's Pass, add back our own boot sector launch. Hold on. And then we'll hand whip them for one. Okay. Second slice. Pass it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thinking. Oh, we can't use Swammers to make that one. I don't like using Dock here, but I think we do just have to use Dock. Media. What? We could have bought back a different dragon, huh? I'm a bozo. If they beat into the IP, it is what it is. What? How could they do that? That's rude or something! Hello, Smoky Coast Chat, that's rude or something. How could they possibly run me out the bowl? Goodness me. Goodness me. Oh, not much we could do about. You can shuffle the monster out of the hand. Cool. I mean, we did pretty good. We got nibbed, and we played. We went seals. We went seals, just like I anticipated. We went seals. We got nibbed. We went all the way to bowl and IP, off of getting nibbed. I think that's pretty darn good. I'm not the best pilot on dealing. Don't get me wrong. I think considering that we got nibbed and we still made it to bowl and IP, that's pretty darn good. I suppose give me some credit, chat. We got nibbed. We got nibbed into branded 22. What, so we don't have much else? I don't think there's anything we can top deck either that doesn't. Yeah, we already went through boot sector. I suppose we could have chose not to play greedy, and we could have held boot sector launch pop off of the rocket placing. I suppose that's like one of the only things we could have done. Really not in a hot spot. the nib, give it and take it away. When you... And they have branded retribution. Kind of works. It's okay, chat. Surely, if we had Python, surely that could have done something. Oh, I think all things considered, we cooked pretty hard. I think it was a choice of whether or not I wanted to go IP. And I think having an interrupt other than one negate off Berlin was in our best interest. You can make the argument that getting out the rocket tracer like should be. Ooh, if we can establish a beast here, maybe we can finally tribute summon Grand Tusk. It's a really cute board break though. They are playing Malice though, so I don't know if I want to let them do this. Well, I guess they're playing. Show me the branded fusion, come on. I think the fact that they didn't immediately slam down the branded fusion might be good. Okay, never mind. Terrible time. The client's also dying, but that's fine. That's normal. Oh, wait. I'm going to get rid of Albans. I know they have Aluba, so it really doesn't matter, but I'm going to get rid of Albans. Yeah. We sure did try, chat. We sure did try. I don't think we're coming back from this, but you know, I suppose maybe we'll just have a crazy. I don't think there's a single top deck that gets us. Who knows? Who knows? Would you recommend someone to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh? I suppose it depends on what your intent for playing Yu-Gi-Oh is. I know that sounds like a non-answer, but basically I think people can enjoy modern Yu-Gi-Oh! But it depends on what kind of card game player you are. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Very casually, so I'm not too upset if I lose a duel, but some people don't enjoy the fact that there's clearly a lot of decks in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That completely outpace older decks. So, I think it would depend on your temperament. This is a terrible opening now. I suppose Implum and Red Reboot can be played from hand, so we'll draw a face for Lolos and see what happens. If this is true Orcus, I think we might. You only play PCGs in casual format. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis provides a lot of interesting opportunities. Ah, here we go. Full combo. Well, actually, is this full combo? We can get pretty darn far off of place. Hmm. Like this way again. I guess let's do this. We can't go wrong. What do I want to go for? I guess we could go S. Don't know what their face down is. Repel. When the ash to be, I'm gonna see if we can just ban it, people. Actually, I think I get rid of Eternal Favor. Or not? Ah, shoot. More monsters than you do. I think we might lose. We'll see. But yeah, I guess it just depends on what you're trying to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! For the most part, for the most part, it's like nothing too crazy. I can't believe they had middle. Maybe we should have changed it. Oh no, it's gonna be a little low. At least I can't do any damage. I'm going to force them to make spirit control. this keeps them off of me. Holy Serpent's pretty solid here. We just don't have any light monsters, but... What do I do about their feeling? We can't get to Romulus if we block ourselves. We might have to try to get to Unchained Abomination. I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try. I think we actually could have gone a line to 15, just a bold. Access code walk. With a nightmare pain. Overlay. Once off you belt. Unchained Abomination. Let's just pop mode. Let's keep them off of you, Bells, if we can. Well, we tried. Maybe we should have just swung with that. I like that would have done much. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? This is like the third duelist we've seen that's running Mirror Force. Please. Also, like, we have no comeback after this unless we get. We can talk back into White Dragon and Safer. Maybe we can do something, but. It's really not looking hot. We don't have a lot of good options. Maybe we should have gone Access Code Talking. Access Code Talking, actually. No. Access Code Talking doesn't do much else there either. I guess Borderland would have dodged being the Mirror Force. And then we could have negated the effect of one of the Yukos until they present a monster on our field. Or they get into another eternal favorite. I think they should be fine. We just don't have a lot of good ones. So we're gonna have to pass so we can find enough bozos to fill up our board. Or they find the one monster. you know. Unless they find the one wants it. It's like, at some point they just run out of you bell monsters, you know? I swear, at some point they just run out of you bell monsters. Oh, cool. Why not get the blood? Why not? Or not. I thought they were gonna summon one from the exit. I think we lose now that they have a second copy of the favorite. We sure did try. We sure did try. By try, I mean... I don't even know if Golden did it. We were kind of dog locked when we started the game, so... I'll left opening. How many turns it's gonna take before they present a monster? I suppose I can also win the attack. They do only have one skill. I think we can afford to pass one more time. This gets us some gas, but we don't have food set. So we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. That's my goal. That's my goal. Oh, what in the Abraham is Egyptian Guardian Slime. I suppose they had some kind of backup. And the client is done bugging itself. I'm sure we'll be. Did you just not have your bell monsters in hand? I'm confused. Oh, chat, we sure did fun. I hope I can do something fun. Yes, surely. Gamma's gonna take us so far, chat. Gamma's gonna take us so far. Summon monsters from both fields, please. Activate Black Metal Dragon's effect. Then a Psyflame Gear Gamma, surely. When they spirit up, when they phantom the graveyard. Ah, chat, wait, pause, chat. It's happening. It's happening. Look. Now they're going to phantom. Or not? Okay, well. I suppose it didn't matter, but we could try. It's a shame we couldn't gamma the effect. They would have phantomed the gamma regardless. Would have been a cute line. There's an update available. There's an update available. Totally did not hold them hostage for like 20 minutes or something. How close are we? How close are we? We just need 2 more duels. 2 more duels. Surely. Sanity check that. That's crazy. That's a old. Oh no, it's a completely different duel. Completely different duel. Sorry to get your hopes up. Completely different duel, but we'll do something. Did I get my stacking title? We did get the stacking title. Maybe we should have saved it before. I think we'll leave save. Can we get the seals underneath this? We might have to just go bowling. We might have to just go bowling. There was a line to go seals under this. I linked off the line. Actually this is fine. Because we already used the effect of the wall. The more that branded weekend is terrible. We don't have very good brand. How is better than... Oh, hello, Tony. How are you? Have we come full circle? It's just for the... It's just for the... Hello, call by the group. Also, I have to know that, like, I do unironically have a dragon. I play Hedgelink. Its rescue hedgehog becomes the entire Dragon Link form. I'm not just a tourist, alright? I've cooked with this before. Was it good? No, but it was curious, huh? We should have branded it. I suppose now we can. Let's see what else they got. Let's see what else. Defeat your goal of it. Uh-huh. I like it. It's not like we have anything crazy to stop. We do have one prop, and we don't have a proper body for IP. But we have to try out. Dragon alone cannot win. The Legolas though is going to be a problem. The Legolas is going to be it. I think we wait till we're about to head to the battle phase. We try to Solvania and get rid of Devion to Legolas. If they Legolas change Solvania, we IP. IP change. Sure. Oh, Mimo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the head. We're gonna see how this goes. They have how many mission monsters? They have a goodbye, Brandon. Yeah, I know that they're just gonna lose. Kind of the only line. Oh, this doesn't work the way I thought it does. That's one. Unfortunately, we don't have much. Well, I will say, we keep running into decks that have like a legitimate answer to this. Maybe Seal's Pass will be easy. Interesting decision to block it. I suppose this makes it so that I don't have anything else. I'm pretty sure they have lethal here before. I suppose I could IP. I'm just really confused on the block list. I suppose it doesn't particularly matter. But it makes me wonder if we would have more success with the Bis after this. Lovely. Love when the client likes to shut down on us. It'll be fun. Just give it a little bit, chat. Just give it a little bit. says double check my signal. I really don't think it's a signal, but maybe we could gotta restart the game. Chat. Run it back. Maybe it's a sign that we need to move on to odd chat. Maybe that's what it's trying to tell us. Maybe they're telling us it's odd time. I think I'm gonna refill on some of the water. So I'm gonna leave y'all on Duel Live really quick and then we'll be right back. Alright with that. A little bit of food. It might be the time of evening to start. I feel like I've done a handful of duels. The dual life and lost. about time. It is time to transition to the Dual Live art portion. With a little bit. I wonder if this is like a good duel. To be honest, I don't know too much about the Yugi stuff. Oh, I forgot to check the wing. Let's head to the Yugi art screen. Let's go big. And we'll get to a bite. So we're working on an enemy. This one's a little bit shorter than the regular ones I do. That's kind of a good thing. I think I kind of have to... what's the word? I think I have to get used to... I have to get used to doing smaller projects in order to make sure I can put myself in a position so I can get a better play. So, I'm going to go ahead. For 3 and 4, it's going to keep the same angle. It's just the shadows going to change. So I'm actually going to delete 4. And we're going to duplicate this. Make this 3. And then duplicate it again. Make it 4. So that we have the line. Now that we have the line work, we just have to get the shadow. So the shadow's gonna be on this side. I'm gonna go ahead and make a new fold. And drop it into this is Master Scheme. Looking like some, what was that, Gem Knight? I think it could be... about this trans? So again, this whole piece is kind of supposed to... It's supposed to look like us looking into a tide pool. Kind of what this piece is. We probably need some frames for it. For the most part, the transition is What's the question mark for? What's happening? Holy, it's Typhon! Both one Lord makes more sense. Ammo! Typhon. Some strange things happen in the Duel. Actually going to delete these good. And do this down. See how that works. Head up to this way. I'm gonna try and slot this over. So I think the bubbles are gonna have to be their own animation. Wait, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the Has it been an hour already? Did you redeem something that I'm unaware of? Did I miss a redeem? I did a hydrate. Did I miss another with him? It hasn't. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. We're locking in on all. We're locking in on all. We're locking in on. Sure. Surely we're locking in on all. Okay, here's some bubbles. So those are on their own. And then this lady. How do we want to begin? And let me hide the guide layer to see how this looks. Let me duplicate this here. And then I want to change the color of these bubbles. What about the yellow part? What's going on with the yellow part? I do think I like the effect when it's black more. So hopefully this doesn't look too funky. How interesting. Diamond gaming, huh? So that makes sense. Diamond gaming. Thank you for being born. That I'm sorry. Thank you, but like that. I don't mean to laugh. That's just what a way. What a descriptor. I don't think anyone has ever like described something like that. Thank you. Thank you for being born. Thank you for being. Thank you. Very wholesome, I agree. I'm not sure if that's the best way to run the light. So I'll probably redo that one. Well, hopefully we're making good progress. I'm not in love with that. I might change the vocals. I'm gonna move this ever so slightly. Also gonna remember to save before we lose our cup. Throwing the bubbles is kind of... Into tower. Why my... Something like that. Oh, 12 of what? No, we're just letting him have. We're just letting him have. Oh, come on in. Well, we need something going on as we do on. It's fine. If we have to watch a 30-minute combo, we watch a 30-minute combo. If the opponent decides to let a 30-minute combo in the duel live result, that means they respected the opponent long enough to let them get off the entire 30-minute combo uninterrupted and finish the duel without swooping, thus allowing it to be a replay, and we have to respect their decision. Really. Like, if whoever was spectating decided to let their opponent go off for 30 minutes to do an entire 30-minute combo, who am I to tell them that I need to fast forward the replay? We gotta watch it at regular speed out of solidarity at that point. Thank you, John. What does Wise Mitsurugi even do? What is it? See diamonds? How this isn't even masters. Imagine this was a masters replay. You don't see them because they all top left. And when you do see them, they're really not that exciting. We're working on some art. If I zoom out and I add this flame, you can see what we're working on. I have a vested interest in animation. So let me press play on the little animation and you can see what we're working on. It's my character dipping their head into the water. It's a cute little short animation. Oh, Maxi. Oh boy. Yeah, it's time for the Maxi challenge. No extra deck. Surely all gas. Life is unfair. Hello, Sword Wife. Hello, X. Yeah, they didn't even fire the 7th costume. Is that BM? Is it BM that they didn't even fire the 7th costume? Unfortunate duel. Anyways, that's 1 hour. That's what we're doing tonight. We did a little bit of the event earlier, but now we're just chilling. We do a lot of just chilling here. I play primarily Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but you'll see me do other stuff too. You'll see a lot of art. I play a little bit of Wizard 101. You might occasionally catch me on Monster Hunter, and I do owe chat a TCG shop simulator. So at some point we're going to play that. In terms of Yu-Gi-Oh, my main deck is probably Tindangle. I play a lot of other decks too. You'll catch me on anything from Vendred to Mario Party. I play a lot of flip decks too. Bowstring, Penguin. You might catch me on these decks from occasion to occasion. I do have old school Ice Delia, so Queen Lancia, just like all the really bad ones. You might occasionally catch me Yeetin with Corelli. I'd say I play a lot of different. Keep. You're waiting on the cosplay stream. It's gonna be a while before we do any cosplay stuff. I think I'm gonna be too busy to work on any cosplays. I kinda wanna work on Stellar Poseidon for Alestro's Worlds, but I really don't think we'll have time. I think the next cosplay I do wanna finish is... If I'm planning to go to a YCS, we should probably do SP Little Knight. This also means I would have to fix my sewing machine. So who knows, that might be like the next thing. You all know I don't ask for money on stream often. Perhaps that's like the next money venture. To be fixing sewing machine fund. Who knows? I could try to do art machine. Perhaps to make a photo. It's such an oblong shaped bubble. I will say, occasionally we actually get a decent duel live to watch. It's been a hot minute since we've seen a good one. But, you know, we used to see really good duel lives all the time. Like, really exciting ones to watch, unironically. Which, without heading to ads, I'm just... You like Raid Raptors, man? I think there's a decent amount of people who are Raid Raptors fans. I see a decent amount of Raid Raptors players. Like, I wouldn't say that there's an overwhelmingly amount of fans. I do think that, like, there's a cult following, probably maybe a little bit bigger than the gimmick puppet cult following. I think I've seen a, like, blind random Raid Raptor player. More than I've seen the blind random gimmick puppet player. Though, because I sit in both the platinum wing, the types of duels I run are a little bit different in the standard. So we don't. So let's see how this is looking. The bubbles are looking great. I'm very happy with the progress on the bubbles. Oh, Orcus in 2025. Hmm. So it's been raining here in SoCal. Wait, there's nothing wrong with the rain. I think the rain's a good thing. I think the only thing wrong with the rain has less to do with the rain and more to do with the people. People don't know how to drive when it rains. It always gives you a bunch of anxiety on the road. Make sure to save up. Sometimes I forget, and that will be our undo. It will be our downfall. Always remember to save your butt. It will also save you a whole lot as well. Oh, gotta focus on that. Oh, I got the fancy. But you know, chat, I'm really glad we can have these chill streams. I'm a fan. I think it's nice that I can be productive while hanging out. I come to very much enjoy these kinds of things. I think it's a good format, a lot of yapping in the beginning. A little bit of yeeping on occasion. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's grab some cereal. You know, it's been a long time since I've had cereal. Well, the reason why it's been a bit since I've had cereal is 'cause, like, if I do have breakfast, it's not always like breakfast food. It's usually just some kind of food. It also probably doesn't help that I'm lactose intolerant. Being Vietnam. Don't get me wrong, I still really like my cheese. Like, I'll eat cheese regardless, even though I'm lactose intolerant. I love cheese. I just don't find myself in a lot of scenarios to have, like, cereal. I might have oatmeal on occasion. I guess probably being lactose intolerant is what leads to me having a lack of cereal in my diet. Oh, hello, Joa. How are you? Welcome on. I do like mac and cheese. I do like mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is pretty good. You can only eat breakfast foods during breakfast time. I'm the kind of person that, like, occasionally does not mind having, what's the word? Sometimes, if I feel ever so motivated. Sometimes I will be the kind of person to have, what's the word? I will occasionally be the kind of person to have, like, breakfast food for lunch. I also think, like, middle of the night breakfast food is also good. Oh, Kaiser Liu, welcome on. I don't do any duel rooms, so unfortunately you have no power here, but you're welcome to hang out. Thank you for the hype. We'll go ahead and hide. I think I'm making good progress on this one. The bubbles turned out super cute. I'm really happy with the bubbles. I think what I'm gonna actually do is... Okay, now the bubbles look too fast. Maybe the answer is we shouldn't have. Is this the appropriate speed? I think there's a long line of things, Bello, that people could have as an ailment that they can't entirely control. I think at any given moment, anyone can contract, like, a numerous amount of different things. One, two. 3. I'm gonna have to see how I want it. Pancakes or waffles? That one's difficult. I think I'm definitely more of a waffle type of gal, but a really good pancake is almost unbeatable. It really depends on my mood though. I think I could probably, like, at any random point in the day, probably eat a waffle more likely than I can have a pancake. So I do think waffles are a lot more versatile. But they do have their different swings. Alright, what are we going to do? French toast or waffle? Waffle. How are y'all chat? What do y'all like more? Pancakes, French toast, or waffles? I will say I'm a fan of all of them. I just have a preference towards waffles. But before y'all start the angry mob, just know that I'm a fan, I just have preference. Waffle unless it's a purple waffle. What is a purple waffle? Okay, off. I've never heard of it. I suppose that narrows it down for you, though. Oh, hello. Adorable. I hope you don't mind if I were listening. Yeah? Don't forget to. You got some booster boxes and starters for Lessos. What's next? Okay. So you got a couple different options when it comes to Lessos. First off, do you have a remote duel setup? If you have a remote duel setup, there's online premieres, or if you're in the... It tends to be more preferential towards the Eastern time zone. If you have a remote duel setup, like a hand cam and such, you can play in the weekly free casual. And if you play in the weekly free casual, sign up and collect caster coins. Eventually you can redeem them for booster boxes or other stuff on it. I think I'm doing pretty good. I hope y'all are doing well. Let me call you looking alright. Oh. The other option is you could try to find an LTS in your area to go play on. I used to do some like remote. I used to host my own casual events for Alestos. Another cute thing you could do if you have a remote duel set up is you could actually find your state. And you can see if you can join the, one of my friends, Julian, who is a pretty good player at the game. He and some people won this thing called Major League Alestos, where each state has their own team. Some states even have more than one team. And you team up with people from this state to do like weekly or bi-weekly matches against other states, and you're all on your own little team. that's another fun thing you can do. I think there's also like a little bit of pricing involved sometimes. That's also a neat little thing. So if you join the official Alestos Discord, that's where they host the casuals. And then they have a list of different state servers. And if you can find yourself in a state server, and if they have a team, you could ask if they have a team for Major League Alestos. That's an option. A lot of good options for Alestos. If you need a place to find that there was a lot of okay places to check out deck lists from. There's a lot of YouTubers. Well, okay, there's like there's a handful. There's a handful of YouTubers. My friends swore into watching Taylor. I guess that. On a channel called the Alestonauts, and they will post their winning deck profiles on there, but sometimes they'll also just post interesting decks. There's let me find the exact name. I think it's Alestro's DB. I could be wrong. Let me find the exact name. There's a blog site. It's a blog site that also hosts a lot of... let me check. Surely they dropped it into the... Surely Penthouse dropped it. Top Alestos, my bad. Not even close. Top Alestos will post the tournament. They'll scrub... So what happens is after every major tournament for Alestos online, if you can submit deck lists, you can go to the tournament page and find all the deck lists that were played during the event. So what Top Alestos does is they just scrub that into their little system. So you can use that to kind of get an idea of where to start for different decks. There's a handful of places to try to find play. You can also always check the online Alestos site. There's a store located on the website. I'm not sure about the location of every single LGS across all the states, but on the actual Alestos website, you could try to find an LGS in the area. Alternatively, if you do already have like a local game store that you go to and they're open and interested in running Alestos, you could try to get them signed up with Alestos organized play. And Alestos usually sends them a tournament kit for free. And sometimes, if you can prove that you signed up a shot for organized play, they'll send you a booster book. I'm not sure if they're still doing that, but they did that a lot with me. So I can't quite say if that's still something they're doing. Yeah, it was a twin. Hello, twin. Hello, Tower. Welcome on. It's different from the other card games you're used to playing. It is kind of interesting. I like it. It's a very much like a tempo-based game. Though I think now with the release of the most recent set Livestream, tempo is still very important, don't get me wrong, but you have a little bit more options than just tempo-based play. It's a lot more like combo-based decks that found themselves into the meta. So, as much as it is like a tempo-based game, you can utilize combos in order to swing tempo back in your favor. So it's not entirely about keeping absolute tempo anymore. Hello. I'm not the one playing, so you didn't tune in for a loss, you just tuned in for the duel. Oh, hello, hello. Looking on. Right now I'm doing art, and we're watching Duel Live in the background. It's one of the hangout activities we do sometimes on the stream. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel pretty casually, and I want to practice on being a better artist. Occasionally we have some evenings like this where we're just yapping. We're just yapping, we're just hanging out. Sometimes we talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes we talk about stuff that's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Anything's up on the floor and anything's When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! I am best known for my deck, King Bingo. So you'll see me on a lot of other decks too. I'll play anything from Mayakashi to Vendred. You might see me on Splendid Patrol. I play a handful of flip effect decks. I know how to play Super Corner. There's a lot of decks I know how to play. A lot of decks I do. But this act is... Corelli. I know the entire 2023 week of Central Long. I have a Dragon Meat list, which is where the Hedgehog becomes the entire Dragon Temple. What do you mean you miss Sam? I'm right here. Why I order? I am a lot. It was the whole time, anyways. It was you the whole time tuning in for the Duel Live. Lost goodness. Oh, YouTube is weird. Sometimes it shows your account name and sometimes it shows your actual username. How sweet. Oh, good to see you again. No, I'm a lobster. Crayfish is a lot closer than fish. What do you mean you didn't know I'm a lobster? I talk about being a lobster all the time. What do you think this thing on my arm is? What do you think this entire tail is? I know y'all don't see the full body very often, but I'm a lobster through and through. You thought I was shrimp? I'm not shrimp. I'm lobster. I'm a lobster lady. TCG lobster lady. When is me? When is me? I'm flying rice as you speak. When is me? How does that look? Does that look weird, chat? Does this look strange? You've been zoned out doing super quantum test hands for some. You mean you meant to point and go another super quantum 15 minutes ago when I mentioned them? They're pretty neat. Actually, you know what? In what is it? Doom of Dimensions, I did notice that they added a new super quantum. What does the evil Alphan do? What is it called? Zaytan? There's a new one, right? There's a new super quantum in the new set, or like one of the newer sets. I primarily play Yu-Gi-Oh! Macedor, so I don't keep up with Facebook, but there's a new one. There's a new one. Evil Alphan is great. Depends on if it's just for a smear flame. Yes. Like, it's essentially a key flame. Yeah, let me, So this does look kind of cute. I am kind of liking the aesthetic. Let me hop down to this layout. Like, this is the, like, intended flame look. The intended flame are supposed to look like this. 3 new cards. Black layer, a quick play, and evil Alphan. Interesting. Black layer. My Super Quantum deck's nothing special. It's pretty standard. It was built by one of our community members. Where is it? We use the Danger Engine. Pepperoni and Pepperoni's Bagoose Pass. Truly one of the strongest openings in Super Quantum. Bagoose Pass. R.I.P. R.I.P. Layer 19. Goodness me. Yeah, the deck's nothing too special. It's pretty standard, all things considered. We do have E-Telly. I'm gonna have to figure out what we replace the one call by with. I don't know if we replace it with Engine or if we try to replace it with something else. So we use the Danger Engine, nothing too crazy. Evil Thorn into the Link 3. Not Evil Hero, dead end, please. Is that Fiendsmith track? What kind of sick twisted boys? Oh boy. I'm checked out of this one. You think Fiendsmith was the glue before it was? Fiendsmith tends to be the I insert random flashable items. So it makes sense. Fiendsmith is just so splashable with that, you know? The most interesting Fiendsmith swap you saw was the Heroes version. I'm supposed to be learning a deck that's Pirelli Fiends. I don't normally play meta, so I just have to learn the Fiendsmith line. I kinda wanna make sure like I know Pirelli inside out before I attempt to go Fiendsmith line. But the cats don't particularly lock you out of anything, so it kinda makes sense. Ah, yes. The classic hero adjustment mode. Classic. And favorite. Oh, TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Nice one. We're doing some odd as we watch this. We're also occasionally yapping about it. Not sure if I'm entirely in love with how the face is looking, but we'll have to see when we're a little bit further. Plus the plus. Yeah, plus the plus. did this duel? Oh, Warcraft Taker, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, waiters. We're doing Duel Live plus us. We're doing a little bit of yapping, a little bit of yeeping. We're just hanging out. It's a really chill evening for us. I'm working on some art. Let me shout you out. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know if I'm in love. We might have to redo the eyes. I think the eyes look a little funky. But I suppose if we hide the eyes, Leo. No, that looks about correct. But I'll show you all the animation that we're working on. I aspire to be a better artist, so that's what I'm trying to do. We were doing the event and chilling. We did a little bit of the event. A little bit. I at least got the title that I really wanted. I really wanted the Achilles title. Obsidian Warrior of Stack is an insane title. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good stream in Raiders Warcraft. If y'all need to head out, y'all don't need to stick around. But tonight is one of those evenings where I'm doing a lot. We're talking a little bit about you, though. Just standard. Animation is fire. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. I also stream on YouTube, so if it ever seems like I'm talking to no one, just know it's because y'all can't see YouTube channel stream. You go get food and stuff, you will leave a leaf. Oh, why thank you. Hope you have a nice rest of your day or evening. We're just gonna be out. Yeah, check out our fellow. Oh gosh, I have a flash flood warning. It's been raining in my area a lot, which normally doesn't happen too much. I like this flame. I don't know if I'm in love with the eyes on this flame. How will we duplicate this later? Yeah, I'll see if I can read this. I'm really not a fan. I think we can do Cuba. Also, we hop down to this one. We need to fill. You gotta head to work. No problem, Lex. Thanks for hanging out. I think everyone will try their best to stay safe this week, I sure hope. that looks a little bit. Like, it's going to be a very short time that this race is on this week. I still want to make sure it looks good. Huh, it looks a little good. Like, it is only there for like a little. Like, it's only there for like half a second. So it's probably not too noticeable. It's essentially an invitation. Yeah, if I even wanted to have like... So, we have another option if I duplicate this. We have another option for the eyes. Which would be... option for the eyes would be something like Santon. The hot dances. This is also a valid option for the eyes, which might be cuter. We can experiment with both. Let me go ahead and get the next dual eyes one on. Because I do like the pupil with this, so I might change it to have the Oh, hello, Queenie. Have a gorgeous day. Thank you. Likewise, you. Hope you do. excited for the next pack. What is coming in the next pack? I know there was like a mini update now. Tonight we're just doing some casual duel life for some art. That's what we are. Another UL player, interesting. As Amina, Eldritch, Psychic, and Trapaholic. Not the biggest Eldritch fan, unfortunately, but the other ones seem kind of interesting. I know, Language as Amina was very popular early in the so it's interesting to see them get new support. I don't know what kind of Psychic monsters get support. I don't entirely know what Trapaholic, refers to, but I suppose elaborate and Trap Chemical. I do know how to play Trap Twitch. I don't play Lab entirely, but I have half a mind how it functions. I think everyone has half a mind. I can't do the Math Lab math in my head. I will say, I think you're very hard pressed to find a duelist who can. SME was kind of lackluster. The LG support doesn't solve any problems with the deck though. Cool, Psychic is your average 5 beast deck. If you poke long enough, something extreme will come. I still also have to see how it affects the meta. Your friend once pulled the Veta twin skiblet. I don't think I have any decks to do anything particularly crazy. I think the most intense thing any of my decks do is probably oh, yes, yes. I don't think my decks do anything like super crazy. Like, not that they're particularly bad decks. I also don't think they go out of their way to do anything nuts. Most of my decks, like, Bisexes can do some cute things, like going second with the board blade, but I don't think any of them have, like, crazy, like, oh yes, now that I've resolved this combo, I completely won the game. I tend to play a lot more, like, mid-range control, so I don't usually set up anything, like, too extreme. Oh, Nibian Pizza, yeah, how are you? Yeah, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Unfortunately, you came in just in time for the off. But I hope you're doing well. We're hanging out this evening doing a little bit of duel run. I'm making pretty solid progress on this stuff. Good. You saw us watching World Semis yesterday? Yeah. I don't know when we're going to finish the actual Worlds for League of Legends. Probably sometimes next week. Thoughts on Chovy performance? Okay, in Chovy's defense, Chovy is falling victim to, like... Chovy's falling victim to, like, the faker shenanigans. Where, like, when you have such a dominant, like, carry in a major lane, the enemy team's whole focus is taking out that carry in hopes of, like, setting not only the player behind, but also, like, dimming down team morale. So my thoughts on that is, like, it's not anything entirely on Chovy's fault. I suppose, like, maybe they could have expected the enemy team more on some plays. But when you're being singled down and targeted like that, all from lane phase all the way till, you know, end of game, there's only so much you can do, like, you know. I don't entirely, like, fault Chovy, you know, if they got caught out a couple times. Because, like, they're the one being focused down. Only so much of that is, like, really useful. That's probably my 2 cents. Yeah. Um, let's see. I think at some point I do want baselines to be more defined. We'll probably go for like another 20 minutes before we call it. So not too long of a stream tonight, but also not too short of a stream. A 4-hour stream is pretty solid for me, you know? I think probably we average closer to 3 hours, but I think a 4-hour stream is really solid. I don't think anyone can complain too much. Holy crap, deck. Yeah, I know. When my opponent sets by. Let's see, what do we got here? We have Ring of Destruction, Dimension Wall, Secret Blast, and Way Biggest Trap Hole has been oh, she and Hokuto. They have blue eyes, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Good call on hitting Maiden. I can't believe they won the Kaiba Man of Legend. Goodness me. Oh boy. Huh? They got pretty darn close. We're going to lava. I don't think they make it though. That's... They don't... No Ring of Destruction. They have the Ring of Destruction now. Ah, there we go, there we go, yeah. I forgot that this was only on there. Good job, Trap Player. Bad way to die. Goodness me. Oh, Mina, thank you for the sub. I will say, pretty good from the Trap Player. I forgot that the ring is only on that, on the opponent. That means that was probably like the best card they could have popped deck was Lava Claw. Goodness me. I'm gonna give you a double hydrate. Because I should probably stop snacking this late into the evening. Lost to a Yuki Boomer deck. What else is new? 2025. Blue Eyes still losing. Pseudo Space! We gotta get Exodia. Oh, we're going to watch Exodia. Also, it's two Sky... It's either Exodia or two Sky Strikers players going at. Let's see. Actual chicken. Oh, into the bamboo sword. Oh, that's cool. Plus tech. Thank you for the plus tech. I'm not the one playing. I'm doing art in the background as we watch Duel Live. Time to stretch. Alright. Now, if y'all have been sitting down, let's stretch. Everyone stand up. Stand up! Stretch. Stretch your legs. Stretch arms. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down. My whole woman joint. Let's get back. It's all over for this Sky Striker player. We haven't seen any Exodia pieces. We're getting really close though. There's only 10 cards left in deck. It's crazy to think that all the Exodia pieces are still in there. Unless this is something else. Is this like self-PK or something? There's no shot every single Exodia piece, like the last 5 cards in the deck. Wait, what deck is this? If it's not Exodia, what are they doing? Self-PK? I guess so. This is a really complicated self-TK. You might as well be running Exodia. Huh. Oh! I see what happened. Ah! Huh. Alright. I was not expecting that one. That one was actually really neat. That was a good duel line. That was interesting. Chat, you're tuned into 2 really interesting duel lines. We normally don't get coin flip probably. Oh, welcome. Slash spell, yeah. How interesting. Now we're back to the classic chat. Look at this. Malice versus Branded. Gone chain. I thought we were gonna have a good one. Cast kill lock your opponent to quiet pen zone lock. Reversal plays FPK versus Templar. I think it was Sky Strikers. Hello, Tristan. Welcome on. Hope you well. don't know if I actually could do. Oh, that one was a good duel. Welcome back. Welcome. Okay. I hope you got some good food. I would have saved my progress. Oh. Thought Goblin is a good at one card. Top one card now and Masterable. Interesting. How times have been? How times? How are we doing? A Bible at Nixel is not lasting a turn. It's trying its best, alright? It's trying its best. Look, I know we know that there is a kaiju. I know we see Patsy in here. It's sometimes, chat, you just gotta believe. You know, chat, you just gotta believe. Surely Duelist B believes that because they have mathematical that they were in a crazy position. Surely. So according to Macedor, Diameter has a higher win rate, so... Remember when they hit Diameter? That was crazy. I don't know if I've ever actually seen someone summon the wiki. I suppose here we are. I don't know if I've ever seen that too. Okay, here we are, actually. Hello, Deacon. I kind of want to see what they're trying to do. Are they going to use? Who knows? Who knows? It's one kaiju, an upstart goblin, cast hero ogre, and cat team enough to deal with this. I suppose this all really does depend on the Oh! Firewall off too. Oh, alright, good. Runic Fountain into Duel. Ihorn? Ihorn. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, but I suppose Tachi might put in that could be it. I haven't quite decided if I like that or not, so we're gonna just hold like this for now. And if I feel the need to make oh, goodbye, Tachi. So who is this regular access code walker? Oh, is that the authorized code walker? Nice try, Runic. Goodbye, Castilla Field. Economy check. I suppose we can check the economy. Looks like the duel's gonna wrap up, so probably soon. So this would be a good time to gear up for an economy check. Oh, let me get everything together for the economy check and then go. For those of y'all who are new, if y'all don't know what an economy I used sold over 1,000 copies of a card called Dragon Nails. So every now and then we check the economy for it. So roll the music.
Sandwiched on a dragon scale, and that's what started Dragon Nails. Around the room the rulers flew, but Sansely knew what to do. She climbed on the backs of her dragon friends. Now the adventures never end. Dragon nails, it's almost time for Dragon Nails. God, why did you buy them out? Let's all get some Dragon Nails.
Alright, chat, let's check the current market price of Dragon Nails. Let's refresh for posterity. It's not looking hot, chat. The current market price of Dragon Nails is 31 cents on the dollar. And don't get me wrong, chat. 31 cents is solid, right? Here's the problem. I know that earlier, previous weeks, we were hitting up to like almost 36 cents. If y'all look at the month graph. Earlier in the month, we were at 39 cents. How did it go from 39 cents just yesterday to 31 cents today? Goodness me. Goodness me! The economy is looking down, chat, but don't worry. For the economy to rise, it must first fall. If y'all look at the 6-month to year graph, Dragon Nails is still holding strong. When we first found Dragon Nails, it was like 10 to 14 cents, averaging around 11. So we're still up, chat. We're still up. Dragon Nails still stronger than ever. Dragon Nails to the moon. The fact we've been holding around the 30 range for the better half of the last quarter of the year is a wonderful sign that the market trend of Dragon Nails will continue to rise. Thank you for the economy chat. We'll do probably one more Duel Live, and I think I'll head y'all out afterwards. I think we made pretty solid progress on the. We did all the bubbles. We're figuring out the style for the last portion. And when it comes to the last portion, we're only one, two, three, 4, 5 more flames for the final portion. And then 1, 2, 3 more flames of tiling towards the start. So we're pretty good, all things considered. Diamond Dragon Nail hands gotta hold. Surely. Surely, chat. Surely. Surely Dragon Nails will hold strong. I do like that this mask works. I think this music is pretty good. It's a very, like, very cool. I think Master has a lot of good. I have a you also have a replay. Unfortunately, I don't watch viewer replay. Because then, if I watch one person's replay, someone else will feel bad if I don't watch their replay. So I just make it a rule where I don't do viewer tours and I don't do replays. If I feel like showing off a replay from like one of my streamer friends, I might do that. It's few and far between. Oh, oh damn the man. Sky Striker activate engage and hope roll isn't there. Okay, I have a really funny story about Sky Striker's engage. So if you're familiar with Master and you're familiar with one of the 2024 World Champions. Right. So, our friend Mr. Raymond Young Dai is on the same team as Ryan. And I had heard a story, a hilarious story, about one time that Ryan went... We'll do one more Duel Live. But one time Ryan went to locals. So, I'm somewhat familiar with this one Alessio's player, who's Canadian. They went to their locals, and guess who happened to be at said locals? Ryan was at the locals, and Ryan was playing Sky Strikers. And so Ryan sits down. They're in the middle of the duel, and Ryan is playing out the game, and it's not looking hot. He's really on the back foot. And so he says to his opponent, he says, I need to draw engage off engage, or I will lose the game. And he draws engage off engage, and he wins the game. Wow, how lucky, right? Same set. Same set. It's either the second or third game, but basically same opponent, same set. You know, they're going there back and forth, and here he is again. Ryan's sitting there and he's like, I need to draw engage, off engage, or I'm going to lose this game. And so, he activates engage. And he draws engage off engage. And the person telling me the story is like, yeah, that's it. I was losing it. There's no way he drew engage off engage twice in the same set. And I'm like, you know what, fam? I think that's just the world champ difference. I think he's got world champ difference there. I don't think that's your fault at all. I think this is just why he's the world champion. It was really funny to hear about. It was even funnier. The one that was Ryan doing the one that drew engage off engage twice in the same set, and so just like any duelist can draw engage off engage, right? It was just really funny. Context wise, they have a DM. It was very funny. Speaking of which, Ryan has been streaming on Twitch. I don't think he's live right now, but he is going live this Saturday, and y'all better go support him. Let me go shout him out. Let me make sure I'm typing the name right. It was just the other day, too. Y'all better go check them out. They're trying to get affiliate on Twitch. So do check them out. Was the engaged quarter century rare? Max Rarity tends to do that? I'm not sure. I've never physically seen Lion Sky. Because I don't really play paper. These are just stories I've been told. Being around other dudes. Really funny stories to hear about, though, I will say. You have a max ability guru when you see a fire, can you only draw it every single time? I will say, some people do have the belief that if they're not playing, like, max rarity, like, they can't play the game. I've had someone, like, tell me, completely unironically, chat. They told me unironically that if they're not playing max rarity, like, that their skill in the game is directly correlated to the rarity of their deck. So if they're not playing max rarity, like, they're not good at the game. Which is a crazy conceit if you personally ask me, but also to each their own. To each their own. If that duelist believes that they cannot play the game without playing max rarity, who am I to tell them otherwise, you know? Who am I to decide their fate? If that is their belief, who am I to tell them? You just like shiny club. Well, that's valid. I think shiny club. Oh, let's go ahead and save our progress. I think I can finish at least drawing this eye. And then we can see how this is looking. Yeah, I think that's looking actually really cool. Very good progress on the animation tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna find a duelist to send y'all to. Let's see. What was the rank on this duel like? Diamond game. Let us go find a duelist to send y'all to. Are we allowed to raid this duelist? That might be an interesting thing to do. If we can, well, they're not a duelist, but if we can raid this person, it would be interesting. I don't know if we can, but we'll try. I've never really engaged in their content, but for the science. Oh wow, we can. All right, interesting. I don't have a raid message, but they're live right now, so I thought it would be interesting to raid them since they're new on Twitch. I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. Thank you for joining us, Twitch. Solid dueling. Thank you for coming out this evening. I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Do take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all when I see you. We have a couple things planned this weekend. First off, we're doing another episode of Girlies Talk Alessos early Saturday morning. We have an Alessos box to open. We have been graciously given a creator box. So I have to schedule that. We need to do the rest of Duel Live. We're going to try to do Woke Wizards. No guarantee. But I hope you'll have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Do take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all when I see you. Lovely being able to hang out with y'all. Thank you everyone tonight for the raid. Thank y'all everyone for hanging out. I'll see y'all when I see you, and just remember that you're all in my thoughts. Wonderful. And raid. Don't be obnoxious on the raid Twitch. But bye. End stream.